200.
She really is.
Aw.
It's a bit trifling.
She was dead serious. She said, I said 200. I
I
said,
said
go
200.
ahead now.
Mhm.
And I meant it. I said, Dad, you sound just like your mom, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Whew, it's 2024. It's crazy. Hey everyone. Hey Liv. Hey Elena. Hey Pat.
Hey,
Yeah.
Pat.
Health, wealth, prosperity, and happiness. Yes.
That's right.
Yes. Hey Mel. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Started a new year. Oh man, I'm still sleepy. Oh, you on mute.
I still haven't had my black eyed peas, so I brought them.
Oh,
They've been cooking all day, and I was like, "That's it." I could have gave them another 30 minutes, but
yeah.
I'm ready to eat.
And I did have some cabbage too. My cousin made some cabbage.
Hey, come on!
We had some cabbage.
Black eyed peas, cabbage, and cornbread.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a picture so y'all can see it and be jealous.
Oh, everybody is here. Awesome. Hi, Pirates and Pixie Dust. Hey, Tanya. Hey, everyone. Oh man. Let's see. I made the cornbread. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing we didn't have. We didn't have cornbread and we didn't have the black eyed peas.
You did not have the black eyed peas?
We just had the cabbage.
That's the main thing.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
don't
main
like
thing.
black eyed peas. I never have the black eyed peas because I don't like black eyed peas. So I would fix them for other people.
Mhm. Yeah. Hey, cool gamer. Ooh, Jade City. Yes. Yes. Oh, what is everybody reading? This will be my first book to read this year. And don't ask if I posted my TBR because I have not.
I haven't even finalized mine. I just added 4 books today.
Barbarian Lover by Ruby Dixon.
Okay. Ah. Man,
Flying through that series.
that series.
I am.
Get your heart pounding.
Yeah, I'm at 44%. So I started that already in
That ain't the only
the
thing
boot
they
camp
pounded.
sprints earlier today.
Yeah. Well, I'll be reading this on the Wayward series in An Absent Dream.
Which one is that? 5?
Oh, no, I think this is the third one.
Oh, okay. I think it's either the 3rd or the 4th one is my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah, this is. No. This is the fourth, excuse me.
Let me look.
Fourth one.
I can't trust myself, so I don't know. But the 4th one and the last one is my favorite.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to read all of them because the next book in the series comes out tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Man. No, I'm glad you did because I'm like lost. I'm not, not keeping up with the Joneses. I'm just
Yeah.
I don't know when things come out, and I was just shocked. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm glad because I'm ready for it.
Yeah. I'm trying to read these books now. That way I can read the newest one.
Mhm.
Man. I'm going to finish my audiobook of Momo Arishima, number 1. Hi all. Bria was on the struggle bus this morning, but I am here.
Yeah, because you were drunk.
I was. I know.
Cherie was. Whew.
I was drunk and high.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm not. I'm not surprised at all.
I'm like, let's bring in the new year. relaxed, and at peace, you know.
Just lit with the kids at home with Keandre.
Oh no, we all went. The kid, like my little cousin is the same age as Caden, so they were playing upstairs in the room, and then they had little pallets and stuff, so they were knocked out upstairs. Like after we ate and stuff, we're like, okay, cool. So,
Kids are down.
yeah.
Blunts up. You know what I'm saying? Kids down, blunts up.
Oh man. And this one's a come sisters from across the pond. Oh. Oh, Pat.
Thanks, Pep.
Thank you. That's another thing. I have to go across the pond to meet you.
Love.
That could be another fun trip.
Legit. So I gave that book 5 stars, the one that you have, book 4.
Okay.
So, yeah, that one's one of my favorite of the entire series. I really hope you enjoy it.
Okay.
5 and 6, I gave 4 stars. Yeah, it's so good. They're kids, but they're going through so much.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So.
Right. So I'm here for it. Like, I was watching Shannon's one of her lives, I guess, on IG, and she was holding her little mantis. Well, I guess that she has animals and stuff. She was holding. Yeah, this is what's her name? I'm like, girl, whew. Like, you got animals and insects and whatever. So I'm like, all right, whatever floats your boat.
Look, I be struggling with the dogs.
Oh man.
Talk about things that can go wherever they want, and you can't find it. Like, no, thank you.
Ooh, The Attic Child.
I want to read that.
I still have to read Black Cake too.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna read that before I watch the TV show.
Yeah. I want to read this, The Mayor of Maxwell Street. That comes out later this month. The cover is beautiful.
Cherie, are you gonna be able to read that, or are you still hungover from last night? She went from margaritas to more drinks and more and girl.
Oh man.
Everything. I'm here for it though.
They aren't. I didn't think I would like smut until I started reading those. It's Elise's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Elise's.
Look who. Speaking of the devil.
Oh god. Ooh, Spiked Hot Chocolate by Rosie Adams. Oh, this morning I chose Chaos and placed a hold on all the new releases that I'm interested in.
Damn.
Not giving nobody chances.
Alessandra, like, you have time to read them. Look, she said, get the fuck out the way. I'm taking these books.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for it. Do it. I support it.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Lucy's best. We also cleaned and organized the garage, and it surprisingly didn't take us days.
Man.
That's good.
Your goals.
That's good. Now, us, well, we don't have a lot. It's just we gotta get rid of some stuff.
Yeah.
Need more space. Oh, I'm wishing you the best and most beautiful 2024. Oh. Maxwell Street is on my February TBR. There's gonna be a lot of books we're all gonna be reading the same books.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Hey, Brandy. Happy New Year.
Doesn't it feel weird saying your own name?
It does.
There's been 2 Cherie stepping in the chat, and I'm like,
oh man,
I'm not the only one. I mean, I knew I wasn't the only one, but
mm-hmm.
weird.
Oh, you good? Okay, I see. You had some good coffee and spent the day reading and hydrating. Got you. Like I was hydrating though. I was making sure I was drinking my water. I'm like, I'm not trying to be hungover. Oh no. No. Hey Bryce.
Hi, Bryce.
I need as much motivation to read as I can get tonight. All right.
Where's Pawpaw at?
I don't know. Probably enjoying his life, living the island life. What-
Mhm. Let me tell him Happy New Year. Before he really thinks I hate him.
Oh yeah. Oh man. He's probably been really busy.
I know he's writing another book.
If somebody sends me another thing, hey, you want to buy my Stanley? No, I'll wait till it comes back in stock. And you try to have me buy it for $60.
Is that like a coworker?
No, I keep getting these ads or whatever sometime on IG and be like, hey, want to buy it? No. So I've been blocking people. I'm like, how did you even get this? Just because I looked on it, clicked on something for the ad for the Stanley, and then that popped up. I will wait.
Oh, that looks good.
That does. Oh man. Oh no. Did my dog get ran over?
Is that Ace?
No, it's outside.
Oh.
The dog sounds so I don't do it anymore. I hear it though, but I don't see it. It's dark outside.
Poor dog.
Oh, poor thing. Oh. So what is everybody's reading goals? I finally set my goal on Storygraph.
I did not.
I just did 200. I just 200. And then as pages go, I did 80,000.
80,000. What did you do last year?
Oh, I didn't even do I did on Storygraph. I didn't even do the page thing.
Oh, but Goodreads review.
I did 60 something, I think.
Oh, okay. On Goodreads? Because they tell you.
That was on Storygraph.
Oh.
Goodreads, I haven't even seen it. Because I'm like, oh, okay, I did this. Cool.
Yeah. I need to set my goals. It's gonna be 100,000 pages. And 224 books. And yes, I stole that from Elise's. I did. Did. Thank you, Elise's, for giving me the idea.
I feel like with fantasy, that would be easy to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially the tomes that I'm reading, these high fantasies that all y'all got me reading. Yeah.
Another goal is to read The Priory of the Orange Tree and those two books. And in this series, the Bone Season. So I want to read that. So trying to read on my shelves as much as I can, anyway. My yearly wrap up on Storygraph was so informative.
Yo, I bet.
I put 200. I did 162 this year, and now with my new Kindle, it's over. Yep. You'll fly through them. Hi, Sunkiss.
Kindle is life. I'm telling you, like, I love my Kindle. I have my free Peloton. But I love my Kindle. This thing is magical. I don't know how I lived without it. I'm about to all these mangas. I'm about to do Blood on the Tracks today. I read Blood on the. I said not do. I'm about to read Blood on the Tracks today. on my Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Yep. Reading at least the first 3 volumes of Blood on the Tracks this month, and then I'll read the other next month, and so on.
Mm-hmm. There's now 15 volumes.
Yeah. I just set up Storygraph. What is everyone's name if you wish to share? I think mine's just Brandy. I don't even know.
Here, I barely know what I ate for breakfast.
Honestly, don't know. I think it's just Brandy. I could be wrong. Hold on. No, that's bad. I should know that.
That's a great question.
Oh, the app is not working for some odd reason.
I'm sure mine's is just Bree Cherie.
I think mine is Brandy Shanae. You know, yeah, I think it is. The only reason I'm able to fly through so many mangas because of my Kindle. I usually read a volume or 2 before falling asleep. Yeah.
Dang, you are goals.
Mm-hmm. You're going to want to binge Blood. Elise, don't do this to me.
And that's FOMO.
Oh my god. I don't even have. I'll think about it. I still have my other TV. I have all other things I need to read. Trying to pace my.
I downloaded all 4. There were just 4 of them.
Yeah.
So.
I'll see.
Profile. Where? Yeah, mine's is just Bree Cherie. So the same as. Oh, my name isn't listed, but yeah, Bree Cherie.
Yeah, mine is Brandy Shanae. That thing won't load. Ugh. You'll be horrified by the whole thing there on Libby. I want to be horrified. I know it's gonna happen, but
yeah, I need to. Jan had sprints today. She has sprints on the 1st of every month, and she was with Katie Colson and Gavin. They were talking about on the track. It was just like that's all I needed. So now I'm gonna start it. Drink the rest of my champagne from last night and start reading. Oh, I need to set up my goals. See how I forget that fast. That fast. And I didn't last 2 seconds.
Oh man.
I'm so ridiculous.
100 book goal. Own books are priority. 2 nonfiction a month. Read more books, Black and POC authors, and a minimum of 2 books a month are visual reads, because I read a ton of books via audio in 2023. Gotcha. Hold on, let me close the door.
Once I started, once I got my Kindle, I have a love-hate relationships with audiobooks. I get burnt out of them. And then I just have to read things physically. Otherwise, I'm not going to enjoy the book. And it's not the book's fault. It's my fault. So yeah, every now and then I have to put the audio down. But yeah, my Kindle has definitely stepped up my game with reading. For sure, physical reading. Because now I don't have to like find a book cover and my tabs and carry a book and like worry about getting things splashed on my book when I'm out and about. So
you know what, Ulysses, you might be right, because I'm going through this one. There's not a lot of words.
No, it's mostly all visual, they said.
Yeah. So I could technically, like you said, binge that, but I don't want it. But yeah, I just have the first 2 volumes.
Yeah.
And then
You know how many volumes it's going to be? Because it's at 15 right now. And I know the first 12 were like a prequel.
I was already shocked when I think Ashley said it was the first 12 was a prequel only. I'm like, wait, what? So how many is there going to be?
Question.
Yeah, isn't Blood on Tracks fast read? Brie, I'm already following you. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to get my thing to load. Oh, I have my email on there. I need to change my name on there. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm set up my goal. Page goal 100,000, million thousand. I'm just and then I find with manga, I'm always like analyzing so much, especially with the the images. I'm like looking at the artwork and I take my time with it. It doesn't take me that it takes me a while to get through them, but there's no words in here, so I'm just gonna be looking at the images. Really, books to read 224. Okay, so I have my page count, and then it says set hours goal.
Oh, hours? Oh.
You can set your hours goal as well. I definitely don't want to do that.
Yes. Okay, now my profile on StoryGraph is now Brandy Shanae. That's my username now. So cool.
Brandy Shanae.
I need to look up everybody else's. That's another thing I need to do. So I made sure I joined Mel's Relong. Okay, says I'm following you. Yep. Yeah, if y'all have StoryGraph and y'all want to be friends or whatever, following, just push y'all's usernames in the chat. Oh, wait.
I'm spelling it right?
What are you spelling right?
Brandy Shanae. Girl, that stuff ain't popping up.
Did you call my name?
Put it in lowercase. All lowercase. It only let me do lowercase.
Mm-hmm.
For some odd reason.
Mm-mm. SHANAE.
Yeah.
Oh. There are no users on StoryGraph matching Brandy Shanae.
I have no idea. I'm on there. And I'm following you. Hold on.
You're following me?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it takes time to like.
Maybe. Because I just updated it. Hold on. I'm just gonna.
We're figuring this out together.
Yeah, this is all new to me, y'all. Sorry. I usually do
Sorry, I was on the phone. What are you doing?
like updating my username on StoryGraph.
See, I don't even see you as a friend. Anyway, I'm gonna have to figure this out. StoryGraph is new, but it will be our main platform this year, which is one of our goals.
Yeah.
Brandy and I.
Okay.
For sure.
What the heck? Why does it keeps going back to where it was after I updated it? It's so weird.
Are you doing it on your phone?
Yeah.
That's why there's been issues going on with the phone app today.
Oh, no wonder okay. So if I do it,
so if you do it on your, and I would say any other device, but what I did is that because I changed my page count and I tried to change it on via the phone app, and that was not working. So then I logged in on my laptop. Done.
Okay. All right, I'll try it that way. Thank you. I was like, what is going on?
Adrian, what's your name? Sister Harlem?
Just Sister Harlem. I haven't decided to change it. I'm just leaving it as Sister Harlem.
Okay, be my friend, please. Friend me, please.
I gotcha.
Okay, so now it's Brandy _Shanae. If anybody wants to know.
We've been wanting to know 15 minutes. No, I'm just playing.
I didn't know the app was on some mess today. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, because it was acting funny when I was trying to set my reading goal and stuff. So I was like, is everybody on it at the same time?
Oh, and I had 2 people to accept. Got y'all. Mm-hmm.
I have friends. That's such a flex. Be jealous.
Oh man. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, Blood on the Tracks is a very fast read, like shockingly fast. I'll be reading Blood on the Tracks this year. Okay. Happy New Year. I did like 13 volumes of Blood on the Tracks in one sitting. Oh my god.
Dang.
Y'all just want to make me do
I
this.
might binge it all tonight. Hold on. Let me find out. I'm not a fast reader. Y'all know I'm.
Y'all just trying to have me change everything with the TBR that I originally had planned. That's what I'm doing.
They give us FOMO so bad.
Yes. It's a fast read. It feels like a silent manga because there's so much artwork. Okay. Well, he's already an adult. There are 17 volumes. I read volume 15 a few weeks ago. Okay.
So there's 2 that need to be translated? Well, yeah, I guess.
I guess.
Tia, you trying to have me? Look, Tia, we agreed that we're slowing down our reading. Now y'all just threw 15 volumes at me.
Y'all get New Year.
I never agreed to slow down my reading.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Y'all already starting the FOMO. What's wrong with you?
FOMO. Okay. Like we've been on here for how long? 30 minutes? Not 26 minutes, and y'all got
right. I'm like, come on, y'all.
I could wait an hour. Hello.
They said just because it's a brand new year doesn't mean we're gonna change what we usually do.
Not at all.
At least one sprint.
Give us an hour at least.
Right.
Hello.
Hey Kiana. My goal is 60 books, and I am also reading whatever I want and as they come from Libby.
Yes.
Yes. This is my ML. That is my goal and thought process too. Yeah, my store graph is the same name. Okay. Cool.
So
make sure.
Oh, I like that name, Sun-Kissed Soul.
Mm-hmm.
George R. R. Martin, Game of Thrones. Okay.
Oh yeah. There we go. I sent a friend request. I'm Jennifer. Okay. Hold on.
Where's Kathleen at? I haven't seen Kathleen in a long time either.
True. Perfect. Let me see.
Let's see.
Yes, 2 left to be translated. What's everyone's store graph again? Sorry. Mine is hold on. I'll put it in the chat. Brandy _ Shanae.
Bree Shree.
Mine is Key Booker.
Kiana. How are we supposed to remember that?
Like if I try to look it up, I'm like, what? Like, where are you at?
Girl, got 11 names.
Man, mine is Tanya. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I got it.
Currently reading 9 books. Oh, look at the hubby. Tanya B22. Look at us building a community.
Mm-hmm.
Tonya.
It's not coming up for some reason for me.
No, it's not coming up.
Tonya AB22.
Yeah, it's not.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's not showing up.
No, it's not coming up at all.
I don't know whether to track audiobooks or pages.
Both.
You do both.
You can track all of it, all three. You can do a book count, audio count, page count on Storygraph. So if you go to reading challenges and then you put in your reading goal, it says 2024 reading goal, 2024 page goal, and then it says set hour goal or set page goal. So all three should be there.
Yeah. I'll make sure I get everybody
Underscore.
that would like to share.
Yeah, I see Tonya 22 and Tonya B24. But I don't see the one that you had.
Tia, where'd Tia go? Tia underscore MD. Hi, Tia girl.
Wait, that can't be right.
Alesis, are you gonna be my friend on Storygraph? Wait.
I'm trying to find you, Lacey. Wait.
No, there's so many names. Is it Link?
Like, do you want some?
Like, it doesn't show, because I know you've been tracking books, so it's like.
Yeah, there's nothing on here.
Yeah. Not showing up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Track pages or hours. Hey, Renee. How are you? Happy New Year.
Hey, Renee. What's your goal, Renee? 5,000. Let me guess. 625 for the year. 625 is Renee's goal. And more middle grade. I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
All right, I have you, Sharon.
Blaming myself? Blaming yourself for what, sis?
This is my shelf.
Oh, girl.
Like, blaming my shelf.
Blaming my shelf. Okay.
That is creative. I like that. How do you blame yourself?
Girl, your shelf ain't did nothing but look cute.
Did you get this one, Adrian? Or if you want to add.
Blaming myself.
Yeah.
That is cute.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica. What's your goal for the year? Kathleen.
You must have.
Speak it and it will be heard. You hear me?
Oh, man. We starting off this year right. I'm loving this energy. I started a brand new one. Give me a second. You started a brand new one? Oh, you mean a whole new account? Okay.
She's definitely starting over. I know that she's getting a brand new spreadsheet too.
Okay.
With all her millions of books tracked.
My goal is only 250 because I like to hit it very early.
Oh, come on now.
By March,
what is that, February?
I give it till March.
Right.
Maybe just to be generous, the end of March. Just to be generous. She has goals. She really is goals, and she's still working and still taking care of her family.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, man.
Oh, see, I don't track either, but sneak a peek at my page and hour numbers at the end of the year. Happy New Year, Ryan. How are you?
Hi, Ryan. How are you doing?
Hi, Ryan. Happy New Year. Hello, Jessica.
I have read 3 this year so far.
What? 600 books? Like, what are we talking?
Yeah,
Three?
give me a visual of what these 3 books are.
Definitely read over 300. So I know that's not what we're talking about.
Oh my goodness. No, usually April.
That's close. That's at the end of March. I said the end of March.
See, all of us knew it wasn't the summer.
No,
That's the crazy part. We all knew it wasn't the summer.
Oh my god.
we knew. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. I started a brand new on Storygraph. I have to figure it out. Okay.
Let us know when you get it.
Let's see. I'm doing the same thing, Renee. I'm keeping mine at 100 because I always want to try and read chunkers, so I don't want the pressure.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Okay, let me try that one. So it's an uppercase T. Okay.
Yeah, you reached out to me, so I got it.
Okay. I don't know if this is you or not.
Different language? What is
Yeah,
that?
that's the one I'm on too. I mean, is this one you?
Yeah, Russian? Arabic? What is this? Hold on.
Is this
That's definitely Russian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely Russian. Are you reading a book in Russian?
Yeah.
I don't want to add this person.
Ask somebody and I'm like, like, were you who this?
You added me as a friend that cut your head off. Oh my god.
That's pretty good. 60 is good. Let's see. Same. I try not to get into numbers. I read Tomb Sweeping, the Titan's Curse, and City of Nightmares today. So those were pretty decent amount.
So, guys, she's Tanya B, 22. B as in boy.
Okay.
Wait, Renee read 3 books today?
Mm-hmm.
That's what she was talking about. Because I was like, I know you're not talking about 300. So, sweetheart, I know.
Nothing's cut. Hold on. My thing must be acting fun.
T-A, not T-O. Tanya B as in boy, 22.
T-A.
T-A, okay.
20 B, 22.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait. That was 24.
Oh, that was 24. Dang it.
Oh, yeah, that's not it.
The
struggles. I haven't decided to go. I'm thinking of setting it lower because I want to do other things this year. Basically, as my sister says, reading isn't going to be the only personality trait this year. She was trolling me. Okay. I see. Okay, I think I'm active now. Okay. I put it in Tanya 22, and it came up Tanya 22 with an A. Okay. What?
Yeah, so it's Tanya B, 22.
Yeah, I put that in there, and it did nothing. One came up for Tanya B, 24.
No, because I see the same picture that she has in there. Oh, sorry. It's Tanya B, 22.
Girl. Tanya, at this point, send me a direct link.
Wait, why is it
Tanya B 22?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Really?
Really? God. I don't know what's going on. Oh, let me try. This is. We're going to get it, Tanya.
Tanya with Tanya 22 without the B is the Russian book that we were talking about.
Yeah. Mine is Moonlit. Underscore paperback.
Kathleen, be my friend, please. Thank you.
Yes, please. Kathleen.
I'm starting the new year off with friends. Hey,
Right. I deleted my old Story Graph and started a brand new one. I decided not to import my Goodreads. Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't fully import anyway.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe 100. I don't know though. I may just still keep it at 150. I don't actually care if I make the goal. I'm not gonna go above that though. Okay.
You're not gonna go above that?
Happy New Year, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley.
I set my goal at 150 this year, and I'm thinking of book journaling. Ooh, that's awesome. Only I could commit to doing that. Because after like the first 3 months, I'm good. Then after that, I fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Like I fall off.
Did you see? I don't know if you guys follow Heather. She posted her boho journal, reading journal.
Mm-hmm.
Because she reads mostly all romance. She she listed and she did a flip through of it.
Mm-hmm.
She listed all of her tropes, and when I tell you, I was like, these tropes. I mean, the comment, I was like, these tropes. She was like, yeah, it's a lot for a Monday morning. I was like, yeah. Dang. It was a good laugh this morning. Good laugh. The content. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
On point.
That's good.
Y'all gotta go check it out if you don't follow Heather. It's HEA_books, I think, is her YouTube.
Mm-hmm. 150? That's awesome. Shoot, just even reading 10 books. That's good.
Facts.
We're officially friends. But oh man. No, I'm not gonna set it above 150. Okay. Thanks, Adrian. I love Heather. My real goal this year is to read for at least 10 minutes before I scroll on my phone. Yeah.
That's a really good goal.
Staying off TikTok, you know.
That's a really good goal.
Yeah. But I do want to post a little more on TikTok.
Yeah.
Just because it seems like people are mostly, a lot of people were on, YouTube more, but now it's like TikTok is where mostly everyone is now.
Mm-hmm.
And TikTok it seems like it has the most power when it comes to books and what is shelved in stores.
Mm-hmm.
All the indie authors are on TikTok.
Yeah. So I'm like, I'll post maybe once or twice a week, maybe, if anything.
I need to figure out the settings, honestly.
Okay, Tanya, we're gonna try this again.
One more time. One more time.
I'm still there. I don't know what it is. I don't. Yeah. Okay, you know what? This will do. My username is Brandy_Shanae. Follow me, or whatever, and I will just accept.
Yep.
I'm having a hard time.
Let me connect my to the chat really quick, and I can post mine.
Yeah.
Story graph.
I don't know what's going on with my story graph when I'm looking for you. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, you guys, if you guys want to be friends, let me know.
Yes. What? 10 books is 10 more than the majority of our population.
Exactly.
Right.
I got my daughter was already like, she didn't like to read for fun. She just read because she had to. But she really blew up last year. And then my sister, who is not a reader at all, she would read if she did read, she might finish one book a year. And that was because it was a self-development book and someone recommended it to her. When I tell you she read over 10 books, I think she read 11 books last year. I'm so proud of her.
That's awesome.
I'm so proud of her. So it doesn't matter if you finish one book, 5 books.
It's still accomplishment.
Yeah. And honestly, our sprints are not necessarily geared to, we do talk about books because that's what we love and that's what we're here, to support and, show awareness to authors, but we are being productive. A lot of the times we are cleaning on these sprints. We are laughing, kikiing, and getting things done. So,
right.
Yeah. Somebody need to teach me how to use TikTok because, man,
it's fun.
The settings, I haven't even figured that part out. I'm like,
what do you mean the settings?
What buttons to press? Like, I see when I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna mess something up, and then I end up clicking something, and a filter goes on. And I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
You can't hover over a filter and just see what it is. You have to click on it to see what it is.
Yeah.
Names listed, so I don't know.
Once you do it, you'll get used to it, and then you'll just keep on posting. Yeah. Sometimes I have to do experiments myself. Like, what does this look like? Oh, like, nope. Let's redo this. Yeah. My non-book internet friend read 8 this year, and that's up from 3 last year. And hell yeah, especially if you enjoyed them. Right. Here's Bree's username on Storygraph.
At least he's accepted my request. We're friends. That's a flex right there. I'm friends with all you guys. You guys accepted it. I'm so happy.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
Excuse
me. Accepting.
Bryce, I sent you one.
Yep. If it's accepted, where's Bryce? We're friends. I'm sure I did it. Yep. All right.
Thought it came in as a notification. I guess not.
That's what I did. I did with an A. All right. Thank you. Accepted. Okay, accepted. Yes, perfect. Yes. What? Yes.
On my phone.
I need hanger.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
But I can't open it because the chair's opening.
Okay, we'll ask Kiana to help you. Okay?
Okay, I have to have it.
Okay, we'll just wait and wait till Daddy's done and he'll do it. Okay?
But Daddy said ask you.
Okay.
Hey.
When I start sprinting, I'll do it. Okay? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Love you. Did you get the door?
I don't see any friend requests. Dang. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot.
You have to go to notifications.
Yeah, my notifications are just people that accepted me.
Oh, okay. Accept.
See, people that accepted me.
Did you refresh it? I've been refreshing like crazy because the app is not.
Yep, refresh it.
No, I'm on the website too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm attempting a book a week this year, moving from New Jersey to Florida in May. So we'll see. Woo! That's a big move.
Florida? So Florida?
That is a big move.
That's a major move.
Wow. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a major move. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
We live there sometimes, but sometimes it gets too ghetto and trifling, so we gotta head out.
We haven't lived there in a minute. Now that I think about it,
We ain't showed up in about a minute.
we haven't really. Now that I think about it, we be telling each other like, "Yeah, I'm in Boston right now," or we be doing that.
Yep.
Just the other day, I was in San Jose.
Yo, San Jose took away my card.
What?
Yeah, they took it away.
So it was only a limited amount of time or a couple of months?
Yeah, I got flagged and it told me to verify, and I tried to, and
But it was free. So they're probably.
It was.
Queens did the same thing to me, and so I just took them off of Libby. I'm like, y'all getting on my nerves.
I'm like, y'all not gonna stress me out.
Yeah. I got my LA card, so I'm not like beefing for real with San Jose. But don't expect me to come back. You want to treat me like this?
Yeah. I mean, we really be using our stuff though. Like,
yeah, we really do. So I want it back. Give me my stuff. It's trifling because some of these libraries are only 14 days. Like, I know I can finish a book in 14 days, but that means I got to put everything on hold to finish it. So I don't appreciate it.
Bless you. Oh, and Mel said Florida.
Florida.
I started following you, Tanya. It's the only option it gave me. Okay. But also, I believe in you. I moved from Texas to Cali this year and did 52 and 52. Yeah, I did 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. that was my son.
Mm-hmm. He's so young. He still has that baby voice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Daddy said, "Ask you." Daddy, that meant get off your ass and come help your kids. I'm tired. That's what that meant. Go ask your mom.
It only lets you follow Bree. It doesn't give the option to request as a friend. I wonder why. Is it? Does the person have to change anything in the account? I wonder. I don't know. I haven't used Storygraph, y'all. I'm new to Storygraph, so you gotta be patient with us.
I'm checking my settings now.
Okay. Hi, Riley. How are you? Happy New Year.
There we go. Should be good.
Right. Like I still have San Jose on mine, but it's probably down to a couple days, and they'd be like, you can't. You're cut off.
No, San Jose was trifling. I gotta figure out what's going on with it because I want it back. I tried to borrow a book today, and it was just trash. Verify your card. I don't want to verify. It's mine for a whole year. Leave me alone.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like with all these regulations and what they're doing in some states as far as limiting libraries and not funding them, probably is another reason.
Yeah, which is why also I don't mind paying for out-of-state library cards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind. Again, the money's going to the community. The money's going to books. I'm going to benefit off of it. I'm going to get my money's worth within 30 days. Like, it's going to be worth it.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to get you now, Ashley. And yeah, it's letting me, hold on. See, I think it's only letting me follow you as well, just like Alicia said.
Ashley, is that a new account? Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I changed my settings so everybody should be able to add me as friends. Cherie. Yeah, Bree doesn't want friends, so we can only follow.
I'm
sorry, I fixed it. I'm sorry.
Ooh, and then we could do buddy reads on here. Ah! Yeah, you have to change it to accept anyone. Get on Zillow for San Jose.
Yep.
Yeah.
I live there. ML, you know I live there.
Y'all know what we've been doing. We'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
I'll be at one Hilton down the street.
So Ohio, do you have the Ohio card where it's like it's oh gosh, it has unlimited holds.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have that one?
Mhm.
That card be coming in clutch too.
It does, and they be having everything mostly.
Everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's CleveNet.
Mm-hmm.
CleveNet in
Yep.
Ohio.
Yeah, my Long Beach card wanted me to verify too. Oh,
Like back up, okay? Let me have my space.
wrong.
Hawaii took their card back, and I'm like, y'all trifling, because I really wanted to live there.
At least you missing our pool in Florida where we are neighbors. I'm ready for summer to get back to our lounging. Like
BookTube, I'm gonna be there all day, every day. But
all right. Yeah, it's not that deep, but when they're when they don't have funding, they gonna come for people with the library cards that don't live in the state.
Yeah, and I get it.
For it, yeah.
The funding that they get from their state is based off property taxes and grants and all these other things that contribute within the community. So if I know that light just turned on by itself, but so we're not in the community, and again, like we should contribute something. We should, pay a little chunk of change, because we are using things that are meant for their community.
Yeah.
So I will happily pay my $22 in Austin and my $50 in LA and Ohio. Pay my $50. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Because I'm taking advantage of it just like the community. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually you have to hit the card icon, and it'll pop up with all the different ones you have. Mostly, but you have to add the cards first.
Riley, you've been here for a while. We did components of getting more than one library card. But yeah, there's a card button, and you click on Add Library. So if you click on the lines, the 3 lines in the middle, you scroll all the way down, and then you just hit Add Library. You type in the library name, and then you put in your card number. I miss the pool too, but Ron DeSantis is trash, so
we can go somewhere else.
I'm in Maryland too, so it's a little cold right there. For a little bit, it's gonna be cold for a little bit, but
yeah,
that's I'm there as well. Harris always coming in clutch.
Yeah, but seriously, the card verification pops up every now and then. I just leave it alone for a day or two, and everything goes back to normal.
What? That didn't do it for me.
I don't even get that.
No, that definitely doesn't do it for me.
Because I'm like, okay, I'll try a different library, and then I'll wait maybe a day or two, and it'll still be like that. You have to verify.
Yeah, you gotta verify. Let me see if I can find San Jose Library. I don't even remember my pin. San Jose. It's a great card though, for sure, if you have San Jose. Not better than LA, but
It's usually a systems update for me because the library's website is down as well. Wish that was the case for me. Oh man. It being the first of the year makes sense for maintenance. Oh. Yeah. When you put it that way, yeah.
That makes a big difference. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, y'all ready to read?
Yeah, girl.
All right, we gonna do. Want to do a 6? I don't know why I'm even asking. Everyone want to do a 90. So let me just go ahead.
90. Jessica said do a 90.
I mean, the 90. I'm like, why am I even asking y'all?
Yeah, look, that's what she said.
I'm not gonna ask y'all no more this year. I'm just gonna.
Of course, Jessica was the first person.
No more. All right.
Jessica said I can speak on her behalf when it comes to the time. That's what she said.
Oh man. Hold on. Let me make sure there's no ads. I get sick of like the ads.
Well, these ads are getting out of pocket. Like,
come on.
I was down the street and these ads were playing. And I'm like, I can't even fix it. Can't even do nothing about it.
All right. Ooh, all right. Found one. See, hold on. I told one of my coworkers about y'all getting all the library cards and ML having like 15, and she got so stressed learning about getting addresses from Zillow.
Yo, just the Hilton.
Yeah, just do the
We
Hilton.
are permanent residents.
Just do the Hilton. Keep it simple. Because I can't be looking for Zillow like, oh, let's use this address. Hey, Jira. I haven't read anything all day. If you have more sprints, I'm going to read Ice Blade Barbarian. I'm still on book 2, but this copy of Feybound is side-eyeing me. Just wait. I feel like that's a buddy read in itself. If y'all want to read Feybound this month,
don't test me.
Let's read Feybound this month, y'all.
No!
And talk about it.
I'm waiting for it to come in the mail. I'm waiting for it to come.
So are we all in agreement?
God,
I mean,
already have not filled out my TBR.
A TBR already messed up Blood on Tracks and reading all 15 volumes or whatever. You might as well just keep on. Oh, you know what? Just a thought. You know, we love this author. We love Sarah. We love her book.
She's amazing.
So if y'all want to read Feybound this month, I'm all for it.
I don't have a copy of it. I don't have a copy of my book, the Feybound.
Oh, did you order it?
I ordered the Waterstones.
Okay. Well, I said this month, so it can be later. Because it comes out, wait. When does it come out officially?
Request records not found.
Come on.
San Jose really kicked me out the system for real.
Okay, it officially the 18th. We can talk about the beginning of next month or whatever. Or somebody read.
Okay. No, I'm really acting like I'm upset because I'm not. I love her. I love her.
Add it to the TBR.
Right?
Ooh, Chicago is really easy. Get an address for Airbnb. I don't have Chicago. Now that I think about it. Okay.
That's because Jessica comes with all the stats. They didn't have the numbers.
Oh,
we were basing it based off of like
how much they have.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we did that we were up for a long time. Everybody was looking up what they got in their catalog and all that.
Hours.
Yeah. Don't play with us, Brandy. We ain't starting. Yes. No. I know. I don't even understand how you all got the Chicago one so easy. I had to go and show proof of residence and everything like LA. I don't have the Chicago one.
Do you have a LA card, Elise's? Of course she does. Why am I asking?
Had to bring in my bills. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look.
I didn't ask for my zip. I googled Chicago zip, and then for theirs I used my old address of where I grew up, and it was done. Oh. I wonder if it's probably harder now for all I know.
Do they have out of state where you could just buy it?
Yeah. I mean, it could be February. I mean, we can wait till February. I don't want to mess up your Breeze or anyone's TBR, including myself. Or shoot, we could just read it this month. How about that?
Yeah, did you pick one for this month?
No, I haven't done my TBR yet, but shoot, there we go. I think Faybound is
The audacity. That was criminal. Butcher.
We'll just do Faybound. That works. Feel like we were going to read it anyway.
No, definitely.
So yeah, we'll just do Faybound as the book for this month, and we'll talk about it next month.
Mm-hmm.
And I always give that cushion of the first week. You still have that week, that extra week of the first, beginning of the month to read the book too.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the book is supposed to come out. I know Waterstones is supposed to be on the 18th. I think that's the same in the U.S. too.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, because I was like, they didn't even charge my card, like, at all.
Yeah, they'll charge on the 18th.
I want the Goldsboro one, but I couldn't find anybody selling it.
Probably later on, maybe, but they're gonna sell it for expensive, like for maybe $200.
Girl,
The Fairy Loot one, people was out of pocket. I'm like, oh my god.
I saw some for like $60 to $90, $100.
One was $200.
Shut up!
I'm like, y'all funny.
I do like the sun, but other than that, that's the only added image within the cover. Everything else is the same.
Yeah. We're not gonna do a read along, but there's gonna be like pretty much like a read throughout the year type of thing, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm
definitely reading it this year, but I'll probably start it, I don't know, March.
Chicago was the first city I took up residence of the Hilton.
Dang.
Oh my god. I want to read Faybound too. Yes. Let's do it. We really out here collecting library cards like they're Pokemon. Right. That's our version of Pokemon.
Absolutely, the bookish edition.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't have my Chicago card. It wasn't worth it.
Man.
Well,
Liz, take a seat. Grab some popcorn. Take a seat. What state do you live in? Hold on, let's start there. Before we give out any recommendation, what state do you live in? We gotta know, because that tells us a lot.
Mm-hmm.
As far as cost, what you have access to, the whole nines.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta catch them all.
Oh god.
All of them that are free.
Oh, that I'm not sure.
Because
I don't read a lot of romance.
Yeah, no. I think what we base it off of is I do not have the black card. Look, it's so funny because when I went and got my library card, bam! Okay. The black card, okay.
That's gonna be a goal. I'm gonna get that black card this year, y'all.
You were right there. Right there.
I'm probably gonna be back again. We're gonna be closer to LA this time. So I'm definitely it's gonna happen. I already told Keanu, I was like, Keanu,
bam,
going to the library. When we land, we're going to the library. And he's like, all right. Like, yes.
Black card or black cards. It's I posted a photo with my daughter and I tagged LA Library. And they were like, ha ha ha, we love this. Oh my God. They DM'd me. They said, that is the most hilarious thing ever, calling it a black card. And it is.
I'm sorry.
It is.
That you're suffering. I'm so sorry. Oh, man.
My sister has, not my sister, my daughter has one, but it's only for 6 months because they give out 6 months for free.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I
Yeah, they
have
don't charge it until the day it releases, supposedly. But I don't know anymore because sometimes they'll charge it right away. Maybe I don't know. It's weird.
they charged me in advance, so I get the book when it's released. So it's already like a week before, and it's already in the US by the time it comes out.
Mm-hmm.
But I do get charged in advance for me.
Making me need to look into my account, Jira, just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
But
My money's there, ready. Charge it. I meant to skip a Lumicrate, and my stupid self didn't skip, and I got charged this morning. I was like,
no, I could have reminded you because I made sure. I was like, oh shoot, I need
I
to.
don't want that book. I don't.
Yeah.
I completely forgot. But next month, I want it's like Cage of, I don't know, something.
Age of Gods that I want. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I want that.
May. I can't remember the author's name. Oh, sorry, I'm checking. Damn it. Let's see.
I want that Illumicrate principle.
Which one?
The principal moment.
Oh yeah.
It looks so pretty.
Yeah. I don't hear people talking about that book, so I definitely want to read it. I'll have to physically read it.
Okay, so Liz lives in California. Liz, you have the ability to have access to all county libraries in your state. LA included. You do have to, because you're not a resident of the city, you do have to drive there, but you'll get it for free. Out of state residents have to pay for it. So you'll get your library card for free if you want the LA one. We talked about San Jose. They have a card. Washington, depending on your age, if you're under the age of 21, Seattle, Washington has a card that you can get. Harris County in Texas has a card free for out-of-state residents. But the best cards that we have, LA, Boston. You got to live there though if you get what I'm saying. Boston, for Stark, Stark, Ohio. And then I was also able to get the CleveNet card in Ohio, which is unlimited holds.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my best cards that I use. Oh, in Austin, Texas, but yeah, you're not. It's too expensive if you're an out-of-state resident. So, but if you can drive a few hours to get to LA, you don't need another card. You don't need another card. No, you might want one, but yeah, those are my recs. If anybody was asking, not that anybody wanted to know, but for me, Harris, Seattle, Washington, LA, of course, Austin, Texas. If you're a Texas resident, otherwise it's like $150. Don't do it.
Oh my god!
Did I say Harris County?
Yeah, you said Harris.
Yeah, and then Boston and Cleveland or Ohio.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Marley, you're in Missouri?
I don't miss those days being in Missouri.
Oh, y'all know what? It did take out my money the day I ordered it.
For a Lumicrate?
No, Waterstone. For Faybound.
Shut up, for real?
Yeah, I'm looking at my PayPal right now. I'm like, oh, it took it out the day I ordered it.
Oh.
I'm like, okay. All right. I'm like, I did not. I thought y'all waited till it shipped, but maybe it's different.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's fine. Let's see. I didn't even notice. Let's see. Get to LA and get. Yeah, I'm getting. Yep. I have the San Diego card, even though I don't live in the county. All right. Ooh, one would be nice would be San Francisco. I didn't even think about San Francisco.
Yeah, I kind of want to look into that too.
Let's do some digging.
Like, let's start the new year with good cards. You know what I'm saying? Let's do that.
1 3 to 4 hour drive from LA. Oh. Yeah. Get that black card.
Worth the trip. Okay, they have every book possible. Even there's certain fantasies that I know that are not popular and they're older. LA is gonna have it.
Mm-hmm.
LA is gonna have it. I've never gone without being able to at least find a book, unless it's indie pub or Audible only. I never had an issue not finding a card or a book.
Well, I skipped it because I didn't know, like, it mentioned it had stuff in the box. I'm trying to just get the book only because I really don't need all the trinkets and stuff. And then
I thought you only get the book only.
no, I have the one that has the whole box with all the stuff in it.
Oh, with the Lumicrate?
Mm-hmm. The only that I have is with Fairy Loot, but Lumicrate have all the good stuff in it, so I have to wait until I'm on the wait list for the other one. But I just skipped it because I wasn't interested. But I'll probably just get the regular book if I hear about it. You know, I'm trying to be more strategic with certain books and stuff. The cover does look beautiful, so if anything, I'll probably just wait and listen to it on audio. Save my coins. Because most of the pre-orders that I have done are auto buy authors. I know for sure is going to kill it, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I did it. Let me check the website because I was under the impression that you didn't have to drive there if you are in Cali. Oh, you don't?
So Maya had to drive there. That's why I say, you know, you might have to go in the office or in the building. It doesn't have to be the main one. It could be any of them.
Let's see. Okay, gotcha. Kansas City. Okay. Okay, looking no more. I can translate while reading. Instead of good credit, let's work on getting good cards, right? I think people don't.
Girl, we got good credit because of the cards. You hear what I'm saying? I've saved so much money. Okay, so much money having these library cards. We literally, what was it, November 2022? Took a whole night and just found cards. Over a course of several nights, actually.
Yeah.
We even made a whole big thing, like a whole big thing out of it. And ML and Alessandra have merch. And like,
I have it's and everything.
Yep, I got a jacket, wear it faithfully, some t-shirts, I got stickers. I took my sticker off of my last Kindle and put it here. Yeah. It's saved us a gazillion dollars.
Yeah.
At least.
Or you have to live in the state. I don't know. There's a lot of rules. Like, I know for me, since I don't have to go to the library. I can just do it online. I don't got to drive to one.
The thing with LA is they check your IP, right? So they check your IP and then they mail you a card and do all of these things. So that's why you have to go in person to get away from that verification process. You have to be a resident of Los Angeles to be able to get the LA card. If not, you got to be in the office, or not in the office. You got to show up to the library to be able to get that process waived. Now, if with LA, if you are an out-of-state resident and you do not live in California, you can get a library card. It's going to cost you $50 and it lasts for 1 year. But you have to show up in person. There's no way around it. So, and I know for Maya, who also lives like an hour away from LA, had to drive there to the library to get a library card. It was free though. She didn't have to pay because she is a resident of California. So,
I'm about to try to get the San Francisco library card off.
Look,
But let's go ahead and start.
Applications for the. I'll look it up. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we aren't messing around with our library cards. No, we are not.
Mm-hmm.
I got a hoodie, poster, and stickers. Yep, Nerd Mafia gang. Yes. Yes. Well, let's go ahead and do this 90-minute sprint. Let's go ahead and get started. Happy reading, everyone. We'll be back in 90 minutes. how did everyone do with this sprint? I know for me, I was listening to the audio. I have approximately 2 hours left of it. So
That's awesome. Which one is that?
in an absent dream. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Wayward Children.
Yeah, you're fine.
How do you like it so far?
It's not bad. I like it. I like they're fast reads, but a lot is happening in
A
just
lot.
a little bit of pages.
It's like you would
I'll be
think
right back.
Okay.
with them being children, like, oh, it's not gonna be that much. No,
Mhm.
they're going through so much.
Yeah.
That's why it's adult. Because I was like, how is this not YA if they're children? No.
No.
YA.
Far from YA.
Mm-hmm.
How is Blood of the Tracks? Surprising you yet?
Oh, it just is cringy. Like the mom. I finished volume 1 and jumped into volume 2, and we had like 15 minutes left, and I was like, "There's no way I'm jumping into volume 3. It can wait."
Yeah.
So now I need to figure out. I have a lot of books to put up, and so I need to figure out. I need to rearrange some things and organize. So I'm gonna get up and maybe just listen to some more videos, YouTube videos that people are posting, and yeah, try to reorganize my life.
Yeah.
Clean it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll wait till tomorrow. No, I don't want to. Kind of want to, but no. It's a mess.
Yeah. I'm actually there. I looked at some of my shelves, and I'll probably be doing another unhaul. Just a couple books, nothing too crazy, but some that I've noticed have been on my shelf for like 2 years.
Man, I could easily unhaul 100 books.
Yeah.
Easily. I don't have any shelf space. Like I don't have anywhere to put them.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like I know there's some books I'm really anticipating, and I need the shelf space for it. So I'm like, I gotta get rid of some, and I can't keep buying bookshelves because that's just gonna make me want more books.
I'm really debating about going to get one more, but I need to move in February, and so I'm still trying to narrow down where I'm going to live, what city, and then the out. And then I'm looking into the apartment. So I will probably be purchasing another one. When I tell you I have books, at this point I started pushing books into my kids' room because I'm like, they're all over the place. They're in my work area, my desk, my by my door, the ones that I've unhauled. I have a whole area over here, and I just bought books 1 through 5 of Stephen Erickson, and those books are very thick. I have 7 books of his, and they're huge. It takes up a whole, like the thin Billy shelves. It takes up a whole thing of that from top to bottom.
Wow.
The whole square. So it's like I need to get rid of. I need to get rid of some.
Like the one I have here, it's a smaller shelf, and I was thinking maybe I should get a Billy, because I have enough room over here, and then I can move this other shelf somewhere. But
is it a tall shelf or?
It's a tall one, but it's just the small one.
So is it on the ground? Because you're like touching up.
Well, no, it's tall. It's not a Billy. It was I forget what this one was called. I got it from IKEA.
But it goes all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm just like, I could probably just put I need more space. And
Yeah.
Billy's are more. It has more space to offer.
They also have it to where I have lights up here, but they also have it to where you can add another shelf on top. So like I'm looking into that too. Why are we buying more things to store more?
I know we need to stop. But then, like, I looked on IKEA and they have the special, like these special editions of a Billy where it's like a blue one,
Yeah,
and I'm like,
those
oh,
teal ones. I want those so bad, but they cost so much more. And so, what I'm going to do is
black one.
even the black ones cost more. Well, I mean, like it's still worth it. I like the black ones. When I move, I'm having these nailed into the wall, and then I'm gonna have them sprayed, not sprayed, but like painted. So I'll hire a painter to paint them, do all of that jazz.
Yeah.
Because I really want it like a dark teal, not a light teal, but a dark teal. I think that would be so cute.
Yeah. Hey Deja, you ain't missing nothing. We over here now talking about bookshelves and book space, and like Keandre told me, no more bookshelves. I'm like, well, what if I replace the bookshelf for another bookshelf?
Yeah. But I don't think it's about size, right? It's about, is it about the size or is it like
it's more wider?
Okay.
I have more space.
Yeah. You can add one extra book to that shelf, one or two.
Yeah, like
to that cubby.
Like I need, these are like all over here. These are the kids, like these are all the picture books. I need to put this in their room. So I'm thinking of just putting this whole shelf in their room. Putting the Billy here.
Yeah, I support that decision. The thin Billies, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if they have the thin ones in blue. Maybe. I wouldn't doubt it, but
probably not. Who knows? But that was my idea. Like, the kids can have their books in their room.
I might actually go get. Wait, they have this black blue color. That's new. They had a light teal one before.
That's the one I was looking at. The darker one.
See, and they did have a light teal one because I almost bought that several times. So that's new.
Well, thank you now. Happy New Year. But yeah, I'm like, Keandre's gonna kill me.
They don't have the dark teal ones and the thin Billy.
Okay.
The black blue.
It's fine. I just want a bigger shelf over here so I can put more over here.
I'm really debating it. Look, I have two of the thin Billies, and it's just not enough. It's not cutting it. I got a cart full of books. Oh my God.
That's what I'm saying. Some I need to just get rid of that I've had for years and I just never touched, and it's collecting dust. Like, that's how bad it is. I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need it. There's other books, like it's the beginning of the year where I know that I'm going to read a book. So
I have a clack from IKEA, the clack system, the squares, cubes. Two of them are full, and those are big. They're not like Targets or Walmart's where the cube shelving. They're bigger than those, and two of them are full.
Oh wow!
I have a cart and it's overflowing with packages from publishers. The whole cart, all 3 tiers, are full. I have my desk and I have my this little storage area by my door.
Man, I need to switch up genres because fantasy is taking hold of all my. I blame fantasy because there's some big books and they're taking up most of the space.
They're taking up everything.
I more romance. I'll have shelf space for days.
These fantasies are so chunky and they're taking up so much space, and it's like you don't have a choice but to buy another shelf.
Yeah.
Or
put it in a certain position. Yeah, like I have some on top of that one, top of this one, on top of that one, and that one, and that one, and it's all fantasy.
Yeah, I just got books laying everywhere. I'm not even kidding.
Oh yeah, I got some stacked up right next to me too.
Yeah, my next sprint, the next sprint, I will definitely be going. I don't have an audiobook, so I'm gonna go find one real quick and listen to something while I try to. Oh, I got 2 bags of 2 bags of books that I need to put in the car as well, just sitting on the floor. It just I'm showing my ass. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Like this should not be the case.
Yeah.
And like I said as well.
I might have a stack just sitting here on the floor. I'm like, what is going on?
It's embarrassing.
I have problems.
I was not raised like this. I mean, technically I was, but I mean, like, still, this is outrageous.
Yeah.
They're books. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Find a home or go somewhere else. I think that. For me.
Hi, Nave lady. I was getting distracted too at Bookstagram because people were posting stuff and on YouTube and TikTok.
The content is everywhere.
50 pages of Jade City. All right.
Congrats. I hope you're enjoying it.
Everybody's gonna see a good start to a new year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a pretty long book. 528 pages. Yeah. Yeah. Might switch over to one of my physical reads during the next sprint though. Gotcha. 13 pages of 37% done with Clockwork Boys by T. Kingfisher. And that's fine. You know, still trying to figure out what my first book of the year should be. Yeah, understandable. Give yourself grace. It's only the first day.
Yeah, it's day one. Look, I still don't have a TBR set. I just got FOMO and people were talking about a manga and I decided to read it.
Yeah.
So it is perfectly fine if you don't have it.
People didn't want me to read. Oh, you kept talking. Oh, that happens too. I made 65% of Still Life by Louise Penny. All right. Oh, technically, I already finished the first book of the year. I don't really want to read today. Maybe later. That's fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's gonna be a whole new vibe for Elysees and Tia, both of them, like not prioritizing reading, not reading of every second of every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah.
Give yourself grace.
Oh, you're starting Outlander tomorrow. Oh.
I know you like that show.
I love the show. I know the book's probably gonna be completely different though. Oh, okay, let me prepare. Oh my god.
Well, that turned around so quick. I don't really want to read anything tomorrow. I don't really want to read anything. And next thing you know, oh, let me go ahead and set this up.
Oh my god.
That lasted 2 seconds.
When I saw that TikTok of that guy or whatever talking about Unhinged, and then now look at you, listen to Unhinged, and then how the sound effects are hilarious.
A door.
A girl going in on a door.
It's so funny because I saw it on Instagram and then I checked my DMs and Jura sent something else and I'm like, oh my god. Everybody's talking about this book. I know we just talked about it yesterday.
I'm curious. I'm curious of that book. It's like, how long? It's not a long. It's a fast read, isn't it? Unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
We shall see. I've wanted to read Outlander for so long, but I'm nervous. I love it, Brandy. I read them in chronological order, including all the side stories. Man, those are junky books too. Oh.
They're so big. I saw them at the thrift store.
I'm gonna post all my ish since April on Insta this week. I guess it's time to catch up to 2024. Yeah.
Not a whole year.
Not you're going full in on the slippy slop spank spank.
Ah! Oh my gosh.
Yes, happy 2024. I need more grades. I finished 2 novellas. I'm probably gonna finish Dragons in the Bag after midnight. Yes.
Dragons in the Bag is so cute. That's so cute. Those are fun reads. So, Tia, it is fine. That is so hard. You spent years being such an avid reader, devouring books. It's not going to take a week. It might not even take a month. Habits are built over time. So, if you're slowing down your reads, definitely give yourself grace. You enjoy reading. You're reading something fun, so
yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, are you okay? What was
that? That was a gun.
Oh.
That was
for some reason, and this is new for us. Like where we live, I haven't heard any guns. Have you heard any guns, Kendra?
We heard some.
Oh, I haven't heard any.
We heard some, but they're like pop pops. You know, like that was not a pop pop.
All I'm saying is be smart and have them have blanks because bullets land somewhere. And I feel like
those must come down. I don't understand.
I think some people are like, some people can be such idiots. Like, come on, that will still hurt somebody or someone's, house, whatever.
Yeah, that was not a firework. That was definitely a gun.
We'll see. Everybody's finishing books. I haven't finished one yet.
Read Blood on the Tracks.
Yeah. But this is short too, so I just want to finish this.
Oh, no. Definitely finish that.
Yeah, I want to finish this and then read Blood on the Tracks. I'm not trying to be traumatized before I go to sleep. Oh, it was great. I rated it 5.5 stars. That's good. All right, slow reads. Like one is 25 pages a day, and my Palestine nonfiction is 1 chapter a day. Okay.
Which Palestine nonfiction are you reading? Just to share with the people.
Mm-hmm.
I still have the 100-year war, the 100-year war on Palestine that hasn't come in the mail yet, but yeah.
It's another goal. Read more nonfiction, especially about Palestine. It makes so much free.
Of course, Tia.
Oh shit! I jumped when you jumped.
Whoa!
I was like, what is
I'm telling you, like that was a boom.
Oh, you heard that?
That was no freaking firework.
It sounded like it was close.
I'm surprised you guys heard it. Oh my gosh.
Man. I just hate hearing them. It gives me anxiety.
Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Usually like the pops, like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Oh, and that's one reason why I'm excited to leave as well, because my neighbor and I still have a indent in my wall over it. I'm like,
yeah,
I hate it here.
That's crazy.
Visit Texas, just don't live here. You know what I'm saying? It was also voted the worst place to live.
Probably won't live there, and I don't know about the visiting card. I need to, but like, Chandra, you want to visit Texas? Chandra, you want to visit Texas?
For what?
Just in general.
Just in general.
Never.
I mean, it's not on my to-go list.
Mm-hmm.
To go, you got family down there,
and they know I love them.
Oh, but you don't want to see them.
No, it's not even that. I don't have no. I mean, I do want to go to a Cowboys game. That's about it.
So that's the only reason we would go down there is to see a Cowboys game.
Oh, good luck. Y'all
For
come
him, I would come down to visit you.
I hate when the Cowboys are playing. I'm telling you, it's annoying.
Oh man, I know what Tia is going to. You are so used to reading back to back to back that stopping cold turkey feels all sorts of wrong.
It does. Yeah.
When you look towards the door, I thought it was someone opening the door because you looked and then jumped. Yeah, I'm thinking somebody's entering your place. Like, come on. But then it was like, oh.
Lieutenant,
Like, who the fuck are you? That's what she said.
I was looking to see if I need to get down and run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ain't starting the year by putting people in timeout.
Yo, she's definitely let loose like a lot.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared. Oh.
I'm so done. I'm so
Oh
done.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, they got new flags that haven't been faded by the sun. Oh, the new Trump flag too. They said New Year, new flags.
Who did? Kansas or Texas?
Who? Oh God, new flags.
Texas puts up flags every year. They make sure that red is bright and strong. Because the heat, of course, damages it. But
Crazy.
it's insane. It's dumb. Very dumb.
ML, I need to adopt this mentality. You have family there and they know I love them. You're my Texas family, love y'all, but nah, you come here. This is exactly how he sounded. I love them. You think I love them? Oh God. Oh, my neighbors.
Your neighbors. Okay. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, that's so. Ugh.
Yeah.
Nobody cares. And why you still? Trump is like so 4 years ago. Move on. Move on. Can't wait for this upcoming election.
Oh God.
10 months. Counting down.
Man.
10 months.
I'm tired of seeing everybody about polls, about all this stuff. I'm just like, we'll see what happens when that time comes, voting time, and go from there. We'll see if, the orange man is on any ballot at that time in any state.
Yeah. I saw that Shaun King got removed, and I know how Jessica feels about Shaun King. Either way, he's still an activist. He's still supporting, showing awareness, especially when it comes to police brutality. Nonetheless, he got removed from Instagram. 5 million followers. And I follow his podcast, and they're really quick, short podcasts. And he was talking about how, one, he would never vote for Biden ever again. And I kind of feel the same way, where it's just like you put this man in office and now, he's supplying mass weapons, which is causing,
Yeah, he's not going to win. Nobody's going to vote for Biden.
No, I couldn't. Ethically, I could not. What did he say? Something about, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but
yeah, there's polls saying that he's going to win, the orange man.
Really?
Yeah, he's the favorite. Like, his poll numbers are crazy.
Oh my God.
His approval, like, what they want him to be the next president.
That's disgusting.
And Biden put a lot of bad taste in people's mouths.
Yeah, I'll just not vote for. I'm definitely voting for House of Representatives. Y'all not gonna sit here and pass these laws no more. I'm sick of y'all. But he said Biden should be charged with war crimes, and yeah,
That is a war crime.
it is a war crime. You're supplying, people with deadly weapons to fatally kill a massive amount of people. Yeah, it angers me, and out of good conscience, I can't sit here and just be like Palestine, 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 free the oppressed people and do nothing about it. Or vote the wrong way or keep supporting these businesses. I work too hard every single day for the little bit of coins I have, and I got to put my money where my mouth is. I got to put my vote where my mouth is. And yeah, definitely a sense of betrayal that I feel because of this whole ordeal. And he keeps asking for money. We don't have money, and
well,
why were we giving it out there? So I'm done.
I don't know. It seems like he's doesn't care. Like I remember he made a comment or something saying he doesn't care about the poll numbers. They're rigged or they're not accurate. And I'm like, these are various polls of people expressing how they don't like what you're doing. I would think you would take it more seriously. I mean, the Democrats are betting everything on you. They're not even trying to get anybody else, which I find very odd. Saying they seem very comfortable saying that, no, we're going to win. We're going to win. We're not worried. And I'm like, what are y'all doing exactly? Because
the Democratic, what is the word for it? People, right? The whole organization, like there's an organization, they can't nominate someone else because he was the nominee. He is the nominee. They can't go nominating someone else until he's out of office. So that's just it's not that people are not trying to find another Democrat. It's just that they can't because they'll never get the nominee position.
Yeah.
So you don't have a choice to stick with them. So I don't want to blame that organization because that's just how it's been ran all the time. I will say that maybe they should find something else, be innovative, and let's change it because it's been like that forever. But what is it called? The DNC or something like that? Or they can't nominate someone else for the position because of Biden. But it just is
I just say this might be the time. I probably won't be voting. Like,
I'm not voting for the Orange Man either. I'm sorry.
Because
I remember him. I remember the damage he did.
If it comes down to them two, no. I'm just not gonna. No.
No. He did so much damage. Don't even get me started with North Korea and them flying bombs over Japan all the time and going to the border of North Korea. I remember that. I remember the Putin. I remember the freaking oh my God, the impeachment trials. 2 of them. I watched them every day. There's no way. I don't care. For me, I don't care what other people do. It's not a one or the other thing. It's no one, and vote for your elected officials.
What? Sorry. What? He did what? I'm done.
That's Congress. That's over 400 people. She said Congress approved.
She said they bypassed Congress. That means they just did it and approved it.
How do you bypass Congress unless he uses his electoral authority?
I'm done.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
$47.5 million. That.
Baby Bush bypass Congress. It's not uncommon. Yeah, No, absolutely. He did bypass after 9/11. But that was impacted. That was because of the US. It was an act of terrorism on the mainland. This is not that.
This how money is being processed right now.
We ain't got no money to be given to nobody.
Type of recession thing. Like if you keep sending money like that, like this could lead to a lot of things. And then from what I just seen, China promised that before the year is over, 2024, they're going to have Taiwan back. So I'm like, oh Lord, burn so many bridges.
And Japan just experienced a horrible earthquake with, if I'm not mistaken, the earthquake also caused a tsunami. If I'm not mistaken, either way, they were hit so hard. There are bigger things in the world than you giving. And the United States, we're protesting. We're calling your office. We're leaving. I've left 4 messages so far for the White House. They're not going to hear me at all, but I've wrote letters. I even received a letter on Friday from somebody in Austin, because I'm sending emails. I'm not just doing nothing. Okay. Like I'm really out there reaching out to people because I'm gonna need y'all to fix this. Okay. My little funky vote might not make a difference, but I'm gonna keep talking about it.
I will always vote locally for sure. I did, November, voted locally. But as far as the abortion, all that. And apparently they said the court could still appeal it, even when it was clear, with the results. But I don't know. And this with that money being spent, with what Lisa says, that could have been, they could have canceled student loans.
They tried to. That was shut down. He bypassed Congress for that too. He tried to. I can't use that against him. He tried. It went all the way up to the Supreme Court. But for me, I can't use that against him. But this bullshit, yeah, you can miss me with that. You can miss me with that. Like this happened the 29th. They approved for 147.5 million in sales for equipment. It says Congress, he tells Congress that he made a second emergency determination covering 147.5 million in sales for equipment.
Because he's repping that. I mean, yeah, we don't got anything. We've shipped it everywhere. I think that's why there's conspiracies all over, like TikTok and stuff, about like a draft happening and all this other stuff. Because we don't got enough people, supposedly. I don't know much about it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'm just disgusted because, like, you could have really put that in the education system for kids.
Man.
Grant programs. You could have really took that money and used it for immigration. You could have really took that money and gave it to the disabled programs.
But they're talking about budget cuts.
I'm about to file exempt. I'm not even playing. Y'all don't need, clearly.
About budget
cuts, don't need my money.
These programs, but they're able to fund other stuff. They like to pick and choose what they want to do.
These states need help. And, of course, in Texas, like, Texas is taking immigrants and dispersing them all over the U.S., which is problematic.
Chicago is going through it.
Oh, so many states are going through it. Welcome to our world in Texas, because I'm sure that they're giving them a sliver of how many we get in in the United States and dispersing them around the US because we are inadequate to be able to care, and other states have better resources. Two, we maxed out 5 years ago. Like, so I'm sure that a bus load compared to the thousands that they get every single day that they have to, house, these states are going through it. I still feel Texas can't. They're inadequate to be able to take care of them. We saw people in immigration in custody with ICE in thin blankets in a warehouse, packed. That hasn't changed. So dispersing them around the country, like, hey, help us. I'm sure we should have done better about asking for help. Like, we really should have. Because
I think that's why, like people are so pissed and disgusted with how things have gone for the past couple of years, and it's like, I feel like Trump in his head, he knows that he won.
Yeah.
And now it's just,
I didn't realize he was doing that well on the polls. I just thought he was like, because I didn't even see him out there campaigning, really. I see a couple of things, but
he doesn't he doesn't have to.
Because, yeah, he doesn't have to. You're right.
Because the numbers, like, people are so, like, pissed.
I wish they would just, like, hurry up and, like, get through the courts system, because he wouldn't qualify.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just, not when the election comes, it's just, we can hope and pray. We can do what we need to just be prepared, and because we don't know what's going to take place when who becomes president. So I know we're gonna be all right. It's just a lot is going on in the world, like you mentioned, Japan. With that earthquake, that massive earthquake that destroyed everything, and then the tsunami.
Can you imagine a ripple effect like that, to have such a massive earthquake that you were told to evacuate?
And they haven't had that in for years. I forget how many years.
Oh, it's been years.
Long time.
I dated someone who was over there, and when they had their earthquake, I want to say it was like 2011, 12. No, it was way after that, 15 or something like that, 2015. I don't remember. Either way, it was a long time ago, and it messed with the radioactive plant, and they had to take supplements and pills to prevent the radiation from doing damage within their bodies. Like, it's not just like the earth moving, right? You have things on ground, the electrical grid, all of these things that are so impactful. Like, that was devastating back then.
Yeah,
because they couldn't even eat the food. They couldn't do anything. They had to evacuate like a whole area because the radiation was so high.
Yeah.
Now to have an earthquake and then turn around and get slammed by water.
And we were just talking about Japan and how, like, wanted to visit, and now that happened. That's crazy.
Yeah, at least they're safe and warm. And that's the thing. We don't have adequate care because, one, Texas does not care. Two, we are getting thousands and thousands and thousands per day. And it's like, okay, if we give you 100 here, 200 here, 300 here, this is not a Texas problem. This is an America problem. Help us help them, because I truly feel they are better in the hands of other states than they are in Texas. I've seen it. I see how they are treated. Not just with immigration. I'm talking about regular U.S. Texas citizens and how they treat the immigration system here, or immigrants, how they treat them here. They are better in other states. Yes, does it cause a crisis? Absolutely. But Texas was in a crisis a long time ago when it comes to immigration.
Mm-hmm.
A long time ago. We saw them. We had politicians come down to the border, look at the warehouses, put them on camera, the kids being separated from their families. It is devastating. And I wish states would have stepped up then and said, "Hey, let's help you because this is not okay." And that did not happen. So on a bus you go. Did you have to go to Kamala's house? No. Did you have to go to all these celebrity homes? Absolutely not. But they are safer, and these are human beings that we're talking about. They are safer in the hands of other states.
Mm-hmm.
Really are. And that's I'm looking at it from a humanitarian a human aspect, not just like, oh, this is financially hurting. Yeah, we're all financially hurting.
Mm-hmm.
But they're literally shoulder to shoulder on a pallet.
But then again, we're sending all of our money away, or we're using the money for something else.
We're using the money for
when it all that money could change the lives of so many people. Like,
and that's what I'm saying. Like $147.5 million that could have went to immigration, that could have went to the school system, that could have went to people with disability and SSI and all different types of things. The amount of money that people who are disabled have to live on, like less than $1,000. How do you have we struggle financially with jobs. How does someone who is disabled make it?
how much money have we been sending to Israel and all this crap? I wonder what the total is.
It's disgusting.
Because that could have been for infrastructure. That could have been for so much. Healthcare. It's interesting what we do with the money. And that's why another reason why people don't want to pay their taxes next year, or at least some people are going to boycott it because they don't agree with what they're doing with our tax dollars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I agree, Elysees. The United States put their foot in so many freaking countries that just dismantled the government and make just chaos in other countries, forcing them to have nothing. Like, it's just, yeah, I can, that's the root of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
But they're here. They're on our land. So let's get the right politicians so we can correct our trifling ass actions that have been going on for decades. But two, like, we have to help them now.
Yeah.
They need food, water, shelter, the basic bare necessities. It is cold as well. We can't just put them in warehouses and say, good luck pissing this pot over here. And here goes some water and a piece of bread. No, we can't do that.
Nope. I don't know what we gonna do. Ugh.
Yeah, El Salvador is just, oh God.
They're all coming here for a reason.
Because the United States literally went over to other countries and completely just caused so much chaos. It was like that with Haiti as well.
Right. And they don't expect people to come here. Like, that's just ignorance of it all.
Yeah. Demolished their value of their financial systems and everything. And it's just, either way, I mean, people need help. Our people need help. People who are here need help, whether they're U.S. citizens or not. They're human beings. Human beings on this land, this ghetto land, need help. And then you turn around and say, I'm going to send almost $150 million for weapons because another country needs to protect itself. We need to protect ourselves.
People, like, U.S. soil. If a country came to attack U.S. soil, we'd be done. Because we are exhausted of materials because we sent them over. You know what I mean? We sent them to Israel.
It just is disgusting. Like, we could have done so much with that money. So much. The amount of impact that we could have made for children alone with $150 million across the country. Boys and Girls Club, Girls Inc. Like, we could have done so many things for so many populations.
Yeah. Yeah, people are feeling helpless.
our money and our votes. I keep saying it, Lacey's. You gonna hear me keep saying it over and over. I'm not playing.
Well, one vote they're not going to get is that presidential election. It becomes if it's between two people.
That
So
presidential election can kick rock. I'm not
I'll
voting for this.
I'll vote for other stuff, but that's not going to
You know what still needs to be brought to the floor?
what
They want to make every vote equal.
you said. That bill
Yeah,
to
that's
make
the bill
every
they need to
vote
work on.
equal.
Yeah.
I remember when I did vote last time for the presidential election, there was a third person on there. It was there was a third person on there, if I'm not mistaken. So
Party was it the Green? I don't remember.
Party. Yeah, it was a Green Party. I just don't remember the name.
I don't even know what's going on with the Green Party and other parties.
I need other options. Either if I don't have other options, I'm gonna skip it anyways because there's no way. There's no way. Everybody you see is up for election. And watch all those people that have been in office for 25, 35, 45 years get reelected. I'm going to look at people differently. I'm not even playing.
I mean, how old are they? They're like ancient. They're like, oh, can you imagine how old they are?
Yo, some of these
I wonder
people.
what the oldest person is.
The oldest person, wasn't it Diane that recently passed?
Maybe.
Steinberg.
Jill Stein.
Steinberg.
She didn't even have guardianship of herself, and she's over there voting for the United States. Her daughter had guardianship of her. Ma'am, goodbye. You can't make decisions about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
The daughter had guardianship, no lie. Goodbye. You don't. Why are we here? Why are you here?
I need to see some change. I need to see things happen for the better for the people. Not seeing. I just see a lot of money being moved around.
Our money.
Yeah.
One of the girls, whoever she was.
Some of them been in there since like. Who knows?
Biden got to go too because he's been there since definitely the 70s. Sir, goodbye. You finished.
There should be like a time limit, like maybe a year or 2 years, and then you gotta leave. Like
there should be age limit.
Yeah. They need term limits, but as long as they're the ones who are voting on it, it's not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
And I was wrong. It's fine. It was Feinstein.
Feinstein. Yeah.
Feinberg.
Mm-hmm.
Chandra said, "What year were they born?"
40s.
She was born in 1933.
That's why change hasn't. If you think about it,
Shut up.
mindset.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
1933.
Yeah, so she's seen everything. She's seen that.
And she died September 23.
Yeah.
September 2023.
So she's seen a lot of transitions. Interesting.
Nancy Pelosi is 83.
That is nuts.
She'll be seeking her 20th term. Oh my gosh.
No, you should not be in there that long. No, because then nothing will change because you have people that they're stuck in this mindset of, when they were younger and like
They're
this
not
is how
open to change. That's
they're
the
not
problem.
open to change.
Okay, so these are the oldest people in there. We have Feinstein is not there anymore. We have Grassley in Iowa, 89 years old. We have one in California, 86. Napolitano. I'm butchering that. And then we have Passerelle in New Jersey, 86. Norton in DC, 86, and then Rogers in Kentucky, 85.
Mm-mm.
There's a bunch of people in California, including Nancy Pelosi, Maxine Waters, 85. Yo, as much as I love her, ma'am, it's time to retire, okay?
I'm
South Carolina, we have Illinois, Vermont, of course, Texas, 81, a couple Kentuckys, Florida, California. California got a bunch of over. I'm gonna need y'all to just go.
They're
Okay.
older than my parents were born in the early 50s. Jeez Louise.
They've never had any other job.
Yep.
Oh my God.
That's scary. When you
That
think
is
about
scary.
That is scary. Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
puts perspective on things.
My dad was born in 42. Yeah, and I don't want his ass working. You know what I'm saying? Like, at this point, sir, you are incompetent.
I don't even want y'all on the road driving with me. Let alone-
I don't even want you on the road driving.
Like, y'all still, and the crazy thing is, these are the same people who saw so much progressive movement with the civil rights movement, with all of the segregation, with saw all of that, experienced all of that. And then now they saw all of gay rights movements and all of these things, and you can see it just go away, right? Like, they're voting all of this stuff out as well. So what was the point of you spending all these years to move all of these laws just to turn around and take them away? Y'all got to go.
This is very scary. And then it's like, okay, when they're gone, who is taking these seats?
We need, yeah. we
Same
definitely
type of mindset person, or someone who's looking for change and change for the better and improvement of life in the U.S.
Mhm.
But then again, it's like, what is the U.S. going to be by the time they're done?
Man, the U.S. is going to be
Like, they're at the age now where it's like, I mean, I can mess it up. I ain't got to deal with it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how I feel like. I don't know.
I just need someone to be my friend and give me a visa in a country that I can stay at for at least a good 2 years. Hook me up, okay? I'm ready to head out.
One of the best countries, isn't it? Like Iceland or something? I forget. One of them anyway.
Denmark.
Yeah, Denmark. Is it Denmark or Amsterdam? Yeah, Denmark.
I think Denmark is definitely on the top happiest places to live, and so is Finland. And New Zealand. I don't. It's everywhere besides here. Everywhere is above us besides here. Let me go ahead and head out. I'll even move to Canada. Let me, across the border.
Let me see.
Yeah. So, yes, I'm sorry to get into.
Oh,
I just saw that. I was like,
I need to go to the Netherlands. I'll stay up in Amsterdam. It's ranked first list of the safest nations in the world. One of the Amsterdam has one of the world's safest cities too. Oh, Iceland. I was right. The safest country in Europe is Iceland.
everywhere is
Iceland, Denmark, Ireland is the top 3 safest countries.
Ireland?
Mm-hmm.
Not for Black people.
Oh.
Definitely not. I almost moved before I found out I was having Alec. I almost moved there. I was on my second interview, and they straight up told me, they said, I want to be very clear that this position is in North Ireland, which is a very racist place. Are you okay with that? I said yes, because I'm in the United States and I'm in a red state. Like no biggie. But no, then I found out I was, having my daughter. But yeah, no. North Ireland, there's articles upon articles that you could read that shows, how racist they are. But for a general public, yeah, I'm sure it's a very safe place. But are we talking about crime safety, or are we just talking about like
it's safety? Like it just says it's the safest.
Okay, so then race wouldn't necessarily be a part of safety. could be more crime.
Yeah, so I follow a couple of black solo travelers, especially women solo travelers, and one of them was in Ireland, and she said I didn't have any problems. So I think it just depends. And I do know somebody who, unfortunately, he was killed in 9/11, and so he was black. His wife was Irish, and she took the kids back to Ireland after that because she was just afraid, which you can understand that. So that's why she didn't stay in the United States, because she had dual citizenship. So she took the kids to
Yeah,
Ireland.
Ireland and North Ireland, they're separate. They're not the same, but they're close enough. Like one is literally just north. They're not the same. But it's not going to be United States bad. It's just that's what you experience. You also experience, people in Japan and Korea and China, with people of color and black people. You'll also experience that there, but it is still safe. So I'm not saying it doesn't. It's not horrible compared to here. I get called the N-word at least 3, 4, 5 times a year. So you might not get that. You'll just get like those closeted racists. But I do know North Island for sure. At least my coworkers that went over there definitely experienced it.
You're so funny. Where does someone need to stand to get abducted by aliens? Might be better places. Right. Take me away to the blue aliens, not the orange aliens. Skip the orange aliens.
And that's the book that I've just finished reading.
I'll take the blue aliens.
I was wondering what you were doing, Adrian. She said, let me finish this book.
In it.
I literally was not that far off. So I was like, I'll be right back. Almost finished.
Let's go to Venus. Oh, man. Shoot.
Yeah, either way, when you're at the bottom and you're experiencing as much as the United States with regarding race, because the other part of across the pond, they're experiencing something completely different and just so many different things. But when it comes to race, I'll shut that shit off in a heartbeat. I don't care. Yeah, I'm always black. Keep it moving.
I heard in Thailand they don't like us. But I don't know.
I think there's parts of Africa that they don't even like us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It is what it is. Again, I always say, Brandy.
Oh God, pick it.
What I always say.
I'm done with you.
Say it. Say it. I got you to say it one time, and I didn't even probe it. I didn't even go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. What kind of people?
So ask Marky Mark about the Irish-dominated South Boston's history with racism. I think Ireland is actually safer. I'm like, shoot, my last name is Irish.
I can't stand Boston.
What you heard? They did like us. Candy, didn't you play with somebody from Thailand?
No,
my sister goes to Thailand every year. They absolutely love her.
They said that the darker your skin, the more dangerous you are. That's what they were taught.
In Thailand?
He's from China.
Oh, in China?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
He was taught the darker your skin, the more dangerous you are.
That's really.
What's the difference between that and the United States? Yeah. The United States think the same way.
In Thailand, people kept touching my sister and her friends. Oh, they had encountered black people. They had never seen so much ass.
Ass.
So
let me just touch it.
I need to people say this, but maybe I should experience it myself and then create my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
How was
No,
Thailand?
absolutely.
Thailand is beautiful.
My sister goes to Thailand every year. Every year. They love her dearly.
Like that's the thing. Like places like that are normally open to experience you as a person because you're normally the first encounter,
Mm-hmm.
not just something they read. So you have a chance to change the narrative, which
Mm-hmm.
is a big difference between here and the U.S. because we're so ignorant to other people's cultures and
Absolutely.
stuff like that. We don't give each other chances.
Yeah, you know.
Mhm.
I think they dislike more the fact that of us being American rather than color, right? Like some people are obvious with it. You'll see videos of like kids in Japan or in Korea coming up to you like, "Oh, why are you so dark?" You know, and stuff like that. But I think it's more like, "Oh, you're an American," like, "Oh, you dumb shits," rather than they know we're ignorant.
That's what he told. He's like, yeah, the darker your skin, the more dangerous. But we honestly think Americans are dumb. We're dumb and greedy.
Yeah.
And I mean, he ain't wrong.
People think how we talk is terrible. Like how we talk is so improper.
Yeah. I just need to honestly, and it's a wake up call of like why are we not taught world history? I definitely wasn't. There were some wars I knew about, but we only focused on World War I and World War II. That's it. So it's like,
but we also
shoot, they can't even talk about our own history in the U.S. They try to deny stuff that's happened here,
let alone actual world history and other, you know.
And not to mention, it is watered down.
Yeah,
watered down and altered to make America not look bad in certain situations.
Because America is good with trying to cover stuff up of what they did and taking accountability of what they've done in the entire world. They messed up so many countries because of their presence.
Just showing up to cause chaos. And that's what Alicia's was saying earlier. Like, I can't tell you how many countries we've gone through and demolished their livelihoods, their economic systems, their financial systems. We just demolished them. We came in there, we caused chaos. We said, "Oh, we're negotiating. We want to offer aid," and then we just demolished it and just leave them with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, of course, they're seeking other countries to be able to find refugee in because they have nothing.
Yeah.
And don't even get me started on the Brits and what they've done to other countries. Lord Jesus, the Queen can suck it.
Yeah. Why is it that they let people, so many countries, gloss over the facts of what happened? Like you just said, Sarah, about empire, the plantations, genocide of indigenous people, all that. It's like, how are y'all just not? Y'all just don't care, or y'all like are in full blown denial? Like, come on, right your wrongs. Shoot, like people, reparations still need to happen. But I doubt they'll do that. Because then the wealth gap, there wouldn't be a gap.
Imagine if it happened.
I just want some land. Give me my land.
Yeah, land. So much has to change, but what is it? The head rots before. What's the phrase?
I think you just made that one up.
No, I didn't.
No. There is something like that. I'm just trying to remember how it goes.
I ain't never heard that one.
Yeah, it's always the head that rots before. Hold on. I don't forget.
It's very old saying.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it because I know it.
A fish rots from the head down.
Yes, thank you. And our head apparently is the government. Just our government's rotten.
Yeah.
Anything else it touches, it trickles down to everybody else.
Not that I wish death upon anybody, but I mean, we are, still fairly young. A lot of the people that have been in office, they'll kick the bucket pretty soon.
Oh my God.
They got a good 10 years left,
I'm not trying to wait that long.
Not 10 years.
I'm not trying to wait that long.
We're gonna say
the numbers.
I said not that I wish death upon anybody.
Damn, I gotta wait for like this kid go away. Get somebody, kick him out of government, please. I want to land off Earth because Earth is gonna remain ghetto.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not gonna get better. It's not.
Man.
That one singer on TikTok, Earth is ghetto. I'm trying to leave. Yeah, same here.
People trying to leave
that every day for like 2 months.
Mm-mm.
I got 5 on gas, she said. And I'm telling you.
I got 5 on it.
Yeah.
Look, put a couple of dollars to it.
It would be horrible if one of them went to go see Jesus before November.
I was sad about RBG when she passed. We needed her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She tried to hold out.
She did. She was sticking it through. What, she had cancer like 5 times? At least, I want to say at least 3 times she like was actively being treated for cancer.
Mm-hmm.
She was holding out. She really was. Till the last day. So, man, we needed her. I wonder not that I would ever want her to be here suffering, but if things turned out a different way and she was still in office or, in her position for the Supreme Court, I really wonder if like all the overturning of laws would actually have happened. Because, man,
who knows now? Because if the orange man
people in the Supreme, Trump put 3 people. That's unheard of to barely get 1, let alone 3. 3 people on the Supreme Court justice.
That just lets you know how much control or power he has over people when he has power. So if he becomes president, he's going to do some damage.
Yeah, because he's going to get another person.
Right. We know what he's capable of. He don't listen to nobody. He does what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's a pick your poison type situation.
Yeah.
Do you want a leader who's going to go with his gut, or a leader that's going to fall in line?
There's a Supreme Court Justice, Breyer, who wants to retire. And I remember when they were talking about this when Joe Biden was elected, about him retiring during Biden's era, during the presidency of Biden, so Biden could get the pick for the next Supreme Court Justice. He ain't retired yet.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't retired yet. Boy, come on. Because if you wait until Cheeto Face gets in office, that's a 4. Can you the math don't make sense? A twice impeached president got 3 people on the Supreme Court and possibly a 4th.
Y'all ever heard Biden finish his speech?
What?
You ever heard Biden finish a speech?
You ever heard Biden finish a speech?
Yeah.
No, not lately.
This is wild. No, but I do know that he has a speech
impediment. So I don't ever crack jokes about his speeches. He has a speech impediment, and he's had it since he was a kid. I had a speech impediment as well. I don't ever talk about his jokes or his speech. It's not because speech impediments are different for everyone. Some people, their words sound different. Some people can't phrase sentences correctly. Speech impediments go beyond just the way things sound. It's also, you can think the sentence, you know how you want to phrase the sentence, it just won't come out. So I don't ever crack jokes about his disability. I know a lot of people do, and I get it, but I don't find it funny.
I think what he meant is like when he doesn't seem, he always leaves mid like of his speech. He never like finishes.
Yeah, that's part of his speech impediment.
Oh.
That's part of his speech impediment.
Speech impediment.
That's what I'm saying. You can think the whole
sentence.
sentence.
To a young boy about it because the young boy was so happy to meet him because the young boy has a similar speech impediment than him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He stuttered really bad as a kid, and through his adulthood, he stuttered really, really bad. And again, speech impediments, you can think a sentence, you know how you're gonna phrase it, you could have it ready to go, it just won't come out. That's a part of your speech impediment. It's not that the brain is shutting down, it literally is. You cannot phrase the sentence correctly. I know so many kids that speak in 1 or 2 words, even though that they know they could write it down, the whole thing, they just cannot verbalize it. That's a speech impediment.
Yeah, Jared, a lot of people are openly vocal about being Trump supporters. I mean, there was this one guy that came into my job. He got a book or whatever. I forget what it was. It was a political book. And he's black, and he's like, "Yeah, he asked me who I'm voting for. I was like, I don't really know, even though I didn't know, because I don't like talking politics with random people. But he was like, I'm voting for Trump, and I was like, oh, why are you voting for Trump? I was like, oh, because he freed one of my family members out of jail. So it was just like, oh, I mean, that's valid.
What?
I guess I guess when Trump was in office, he had freed a lot of black men out of jail for some crime, I forget. And so they were serving a long period of time for something for a crime that they didn't commit.
I think that was Obama. Obama's last week of office, he let loose thousands. The last week of his office, he let thousands of people out. The last week he was rolling numbers and approving pardons left to right during his last week of office.
Yeah.
I doubt that was Trump.
He did, so I don't know. I have no idea.
No lie, I remember him because Obama was the first president to pardon as many people. At least from then, he pardoned more people than like the last 3 presidents or something like that. Killing it with the pardons. Like, I remember his last week of office, he was like, I'm doing everything that I possibly can for the American people, and he was pardoning people left to right.
Yeah. Well, good night. Thanks for coming. I think Elise is just trying to get you all to help her take me out so y'all can split up my special editions. Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Well, at least 5 of them.
Oh, Trump did it too. It was something.
I didn't say Trump didn't pardon people. I said Obama did thousands the last week of his office. But Trump, yes, he absolutely did. He did pardon people. And he did pardon people that were those famous cases, right? Those high, celebrity cases. Absolutely. He also, there was reporters that were overseas and kidnapped, and he also got them back. I'm not saying that he didn't do any of that. I'm not at all. I'm saying that Obama did thousands the last week of his office. That's what I said. I'm not saying that he didn't. But yeah, of course. If it was popping on Twitter, he was all up in it. He definitely was.
Yeah.
But that's how he maintained his presidency.
Well, yeah, because technically it's like a popularity contest at this point.
Yeah.
And right now he's popular.
Oh, that's sickening. That's sickening. That's how he operated his presidency, was based off of what was going on social media. It wasn't like Anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's really good. Oh, they weren't celebrity? I don't know.
I didn't know Kim Kardashian wasn't a celebrity.
A celebrity.
Mm-mm.
But
Special edition, not special, not to take you out. Oh, yeah. Like he was just saying about it. He was very passionate, and he stood firm with his decision. I was like, I can't say you wrong or anything. You're entitled to your vote.
Yeah, of course.
So, and his friend.
I like picking people's brains though when they have their mindset.
Yeah, well, I didn't have time to pick his brain. I was checking him out.
Because I got friends that they ride or die with Trump and they're black, and I don't blame their brains and just I'll hear what they got to say and then I would like to fact check stuff. So like a lot of the shit they were saying was accurate, but I would never know that if I didn't do the research.
Right. Like I didn't know that until my cousin brought it up. I didn't know.
Yeah. But I mean, a lot of stuff got shaken in those 4 years, whether good or bad. Which, I mean, that lets you know if he wants something to happen, he has the power to actually shake it. Opposed to the last couple of presidents we had, where they get some shit done, but it's like pulling teeth the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know.
We'll just see what happens,
Yeah, I got some family members that are ride or die for him, and I'm like, cool. Great.
Yeah. Well, you already do one more sprint. We can do you want to do it's 12:30. I need to go to bed.
I gotta work in the morning.
Yeah.
Work early.
Yeah, maybe we'll.
Yeah, I have 4 minutes to the end of this thing. I'm gonna listen to that and climb into bed because
I've been up
tomorrow at 9.
So I can do a little one with you, but I need to pick up these books.
Yeah, I'll do a 30-minute.
Yep, that sounds good.
Yeah, so let me get a 30 up here. This one will work. Sorry. All right. Happy reading, everyone. This will be the last and final sprint. Hey everyone. That was the last and final sprint. I didn't read, I was just getting ready for bed. And make sure the boys will stay in bed.
Oh, are they wide awake?
Yes. They're like night owl. Like, my God, go to sleep.
When did they go back to school?
So they have intercession. So technically they're off until next week, but I have them signed up for intercession so they could do like arts and crafts and stuff in their classroom with their teacher. But yeah, so they'll be going back the day after tomorrow. So keep them, occupied.
You could have just said Wednesday.
Just shut up, Chandra. You always have to be smart.
Yeah, mercy.
I'm about to beat him up, y'all. Stay out of my conversations. I'm done with him for the day. I'm so done with him. I'm done.
I support that.
Huh?
I said I support that. Sometimes you just gotta beat a nigga ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
I finished one book, started another one.
That's good.
I'm like, these Ice Planet Barbarian books just breeze right through them.
You do. You really do. Oh man. I'm looking for it. Yes, me too. I'm looking forward to climbing into bed. I didn't read either, Jessica. Still didn't read. Got a lot of my various tracking spreadsheets officially ready to go though. That's good. Yeah, same. Need to do that this week, Kathleen. Oh yeah. Trying to do better with tracking and stuff, but let's see if I can keep up with it because I'll be good at the beginning of the year and then slowly but surely I stop doing it.
Yeah, I do. I don't see me doing the spreadsheet because to me that's extra work. I just do the Goodreads and Storygraph. Me doing extra, and I'm not counting the journal. The journal I can do. I just didn't. I'm actually adding to the 2023 one with doing the 2024 one because I was like I didn't do much in it. So I'm just gonna continue on.
Yeah.
Separate my tabs.
I need to try to figure something out because I used to write reviews for all the books that I read, but sometimes it's like I don't feel like it.
Yeah.
It's just a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'll be better at it this year. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lisi's asked which one are you on right now? The book.
Well, apparently I skipped the first one, so that's the one that I just started now.
Oh, which one did
you? Barbarian one. So I did 2, 3 already.
Okay.
And so I'm back to 1.
Okay.
And then I'll move to 4 and 5. I'm figuring I'll be done with those by Friday or Saturday.
We were read on fast, especially when we only read the books 1 through 5.
Because actually, I can listen to them as I'm working tomorrow.
It's such a hassle customizing everything the way I want it, Elise's, but it feels so good once they're all done. About Ellie's 5-year spreadsheet. I'm so ready. Oh man, I need to get with the spreadsheets. I haven't done any spreadsheets.
I think it's really interesting, the spreadsheets, but I think that they're all pretty different. So I'd really would have to take some time to investigate it to see whether or not I would want to do that. Not sure.
Yeah.
There's a girl named I don't know her name, but her YouTube name is hardcover hoarders or something. Hoarders of hardback or something like that. He has a a spreadsheet, and she posted a video how to use it, and she does also have one that goes for 5 years. And I almost bought it. Almost. I definitely got to work my way up to a spreadsheet, because that just open up a computer every single time to track something is not something that I do out of habit in general.
Yeah. Well, something to look into for sure. Unhinged was really good. It's the perfect funny smutty book with an actual plot. It's more funny than smutty. 5-star for what?
Wait, that's the name of the book for real?
Yeah, the one about the door.
Unhinged.
Oh man, it's only I forget. I remember who sent us the TikTok of the guy talking. Was it you, Jira? I think it was you that talked about the guy. I was like, I cannot open the door the same way anymore. Or look at a door the same way.
Oh, so it's on TikTok?
Well, the
About
guy
that?
reviewed it on TikTok.
Okay. But the name of the book is Unhinged?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll look it up.
I bought the Ultimate 2024 and the 5-year because I couldn't decide. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hardback order is out. Okay. Wow. 5 stars. I use the BookRiot spreadsheet every year and customize it to my needs. I love it, but I'm a data nerd, so.
Mm.
I didn't know BookRiot had one, so now I need to look into that.
Yeah. I'll have to look at all of them and see which one. Oh, BookRiot, I must check it out.
You're buying 2 of them. I love that. The more data, the better. It honestly helps me look at what I like, because again, like, just buying books for no reason or reading books for no reason is not fun.
Mm-hmm.
The more data, the better. Narrow down your niche.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I see it now. Title, author, artist or narrator, publisher, pub date, start date, finish date, DNF, the pages, the length, format. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, they do have one. I was picking up my phone to check out Unhinged, but as soon as you said about that door, I put my phone down. Yeah. Yeah, the damn door. This is my 3rd year in the Little Inkling book agenda. Not that I have set up anything yet. I would have done the Little Inkling, but ooh, the price. It's a lot. Ali is definitely more comprehensive than the BookRiot one, but it covers everything I needed to, or needed for. Okay. Well, that's good as long as it covers everything. I don't use all of those columns, Brandy. It looks like a lot, but I just hide the columns I don't care about. Okay, because that's a lot of columns. I'm like, I kept going and going. Okay, that's the link. Okay. Definitely gonna have to check it out. Exactly. I can keep track of what I really like. I also want to see how my reading changed from year to year. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if I would like this spreadsheet. I'm open to trying it out.
It's so thorough. And if she makes changes, she says she emails.
Mm-hmm.
So, let you know the changes. But a lot of it, there's a lot of tabs and a lot of data. And you can hide, of course, the parts that you're not using, but it's thorough. I just so happened to stumble across it and see it, and it's a very thorough spreadsheet.
Okay.
Definitely put a lot of work into that.
Yeah, definitely want to see about that.
I'm a pen to paper girl type of girl.
Yeah, same. So
So,
sometimes my freaking hands be like, oh, like got spazzing. I'm like, man.
I don't know if I can open my computer all the time to track it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because you even track your ratings, you track everything. Everything. The genre, all of it. I don't think you put a synopsis for each book. So, I mean, you wouldn't be able to do that like a review.
Mm-hmm.
Only be tracking the data.
Yeah.
So, that's one thing to keep in mind. If you want something to write a review to help you with your videos, you won't be able to do that.
Okay. All right, I have to look into it. Not me getting a pro-Israel ad. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's why I bought them both, because one might be too much work. I see. I usually update my spreadsheets at the end of the day or in the morning. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do now. Is I place my reading journal by my bed so I can go ahead and update it before I go to sleep.
Yeah. Maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe before I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Put my reading journal and my journal
Mm-hmm.
do brain dumps. Get out everything out of my head before I go to bed.
If I had guaranteed time to set up a book journal, I would go back into my grid notebooks. I like to hold a notebook. I love Excel, but I don't want to spend any unpaid time behind a computer. I understand. You're always on a computer, so yeah, for work, I custom alleys a lot, and I pick out what I'm not interested in. It only took me a day. I did it on Sunday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just made it a habit to update either right after I finish a book or before I go to bed so I don't get too behind on it. Okay. Gotcha, Kathleen. I just want to see pretty charts. I think that's it for this print and everything. Yeah, I'm tired. It's 1:14 in the morning. I'm about to go to bed. But thank you all for coming. Once again, Happy New Year. We're already getting our reading done, getting our first reads done. So that's good. But I don't know if I'm gonna have sprint. I might have some sprints later on this week. I'm not sure. I feel like I've been sprinting for days now.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Bree, are you having sprints on Wednesday, or you're having them on Sunday, aren't you?
I don't know. Depends on if I wake up and wanna be in people's faces. I don't know.
Yeah. I get it.
It's been a lot.
I get it.
Even just being on sprints.
Yeah.
So we shall see.
Okay.
I will be setting up a new bookshelf. I have to buy one. I have to.
Yeah, Keandre was threatening me saying I can't get another one.
Can't get any more books.
He doesn't want me to have any more shelving. Not another shelf.
I don't think the shelves are the issue. I think it's the books.
It is when you start adding new books to it.
That's what I'm saying.
So it's really the books.
It's really the books.
Mm-hmm.
It's buying the books. That's the thing. Like I literally just cleared off my whole cart and had to double stack almost every shelf because of how many books I have.
Yeah.
It's not cute. It's just too many books.
Yeah.
Do we need it?
You're welcome, Jessica.
Probably. But I mean, no, we don't. I feel like I need it.
Huh?
I feel like I need all of these books. I don't, but I feel like it.
Yeah,
So
there's more I'll be getting rid of that I've had and just collected dust. So. Oh, yeah. As Adrian knows his friends, yeah. If not, I want to make sure I'm off for that.
that's a good freaking question.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be
It's
hosting
coming.
France?
It's coming.
We've been putting in work.
I got some personal things that just got added to my calendar, so I have to work that out.
Okay.
It's coming.
No problem.
Mhm.
Problem.
Lay down.
No,
Oh.
I'm about to exit BookTube, so Adrian got to take the reign. I'm leaving BookTube.
Oh my god, I'm done.
Effective immediately.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Thank you all for coming once again. Happy New Year. We'll see y'all next time. Good night, everyone.
good night.
Good night.